Alright. Kenzan. Kenzan all substories. Let's get the notes out. Let's launch this game. Oh. I want to double check if my splits are right here. Can't be playing that. That shit's DMCA. There is a prologue chapter. So when is the prologue? Alright. Okay. There is a lot to keep track of with this run. So I need to have a second. I need to have a notepad document open. Where I can write how many fight spawns I've done. 百戦錬磨の剣勝利あるのみ天下ごめんまさに罪渡るような日本バレ命を落としたとしたって依存はねこの地に生まれこの地に育つこの地のためにこの身を焦がすこの身の限りこの地を沸かすこの地の限り全てを沸かすこの地に生まれこの地に育つこの地のためにこの身を焦がすこの手を伸ばす行く手を閉ざすもの全ていざ吹き飛ばすじっと見上げた天空にらみ全て避けるせひらりひらり右に左に螺旋を描き天に昇る竜が如くじっと見上げた天空にらみ全て避けるぜひらりひらり右に左に螺旋を描き天に昇る竜が如く天に昇る竜が如く Need 80 fight spawns before chapter 10 or during chapter 10. Alright. Alright. This is gonna be a mess. But it'll be fine. Oh. I think it's the top one. Sorry, I'm gonna need to make sure. Because I don't remember. It's been a while since I actually started this run. It's been like a week-ish. In 2 weeks, actually. Yeah, it's the top one. Alright. We're good, we're good. Alright. Then I guess all we really need to do is start the run. I guess I could like go through what this category is all about. So basically all sub stories we're doing
all of the 100 sub-stories. However, this game is kind of stupid in many ways, where um, you have to do, well, the 100 sub-stories, but you also have to do 20 bounty missions, which are basically just go to bounty board, get a bounty, and there's 20 of them. And then you just find the guy that you need to uh, defeat, and then uh, it's completed. It's very easy, very simple. And then there's 20 jobs that you have to do in Gion, which is like the main town where Miyamoto Musashi isn't really able to show his true identity. So it's all like in city stuff. And then there's a bunch of like mini games and stuff that has to be completed because this is one of those games where you have to do the Colosseum, which takes a lot of time. You have to do like this melon cutting mini game, horse archery, um, like meditation. I think, yeah, fountain, no, waterfall meditation. There's like shuriken throwing, scarecrow, stuff. It's a lot. It's a bit of a messy run, but hopefully we'll be able to manage either way. It's gonna be just about 20 hours long, maybe less or maybe more, depending on how the RNG turns out and how good I do, I guess. And how well my notes are written, because my notes right now are not very well written at all. They are a bit scattered, and some of it might even be wrong. But we'll see how it goes, and hopefully it goes fine. I don't know. All right. Well, three. Well, I guess I could also mention that the first four chapters are just like, or prologue till the fourth chapter are basically just any percent. And then from chapter 5 to 12, it's going to be a very different route where we'll be doing basically 140 sub stories with mini games and the Coliseum. But yeah, I better get started so that I have time to at least get to like. The goal is chapter 10, finish chapter 10. But I guess we'll see. We'll just have to see. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
また昼寝どすか。
ああ。え？はあ。え？ああ。
You have your tutorials here, like how the map works and all of that jazz. Man, it feels like it's been ages since I did this part of the run. Oh, got that. Alright, here's the first little skip. We're gonna skip talking to this one guy by going over to this wall here. Like that. Basically, there's a guy there that runs up to you otherwise, and you have to talk to him. That's about all the skips there are in this game. There isn't much more than that. Maybe I want to do this now? I don't remember the route here, actually. That's fine. It's fine. We'll just go off of memory and hopefully it works out. At least for the first 5 chapters. But if I recall, I want to do the bottom one last, because then you can just run up to the house again. Or maybe this was the thing I want to do last? I don't remember. It's not like it really matters. Right. Talk to her and then get through here. Alright, here's the tutorial. No. Where's the... That's not good. Where's the... I forgot more. That, or it's just not here. Alright. Ah, come on. I need to get you here. This is not a great tutorial. That's fine. Alright. Not great. Definitely not great. But it's fine. Alright, back to the house. But first we have to get these guys, get the guys with the bottles or gourds. Come on. One more. Alright. Now we can go back to the house.
What?ん？なんか騒がしいな。またどうせ。
This run is filled to the brim with these text box skips. So get ready for a lot of that. That's always very fast. Split, or I mean, 10 minutes isn't great. It can definitely be like much faster, but that's fine. It's fine. At least for now. Alright, now we're gonna impress these fellers by sheathing and unsheathing my sword. Yeah, very cool, very cool. Hopefully my controller is fully charged for this, because yeah, it would suck if like mid-run my controller would die. Because all of my controllers struggled with being able to charge for some reason. At least for the PS3. Because the cables are really, really bad. And I'm not looking forward to chapter 11 and 12, but that's probably gonna be in the next stream, hopefully. I just want to get like the easy part over and done with, which is like everything up till chapter 10, and then 11 and 12 are just not very fun, to say the least. Come on. Alright. Oh! Sugoi. Here you have to hold triangle. Which I don't really know what does. To be 100% honest, I have no clue. It does something, but do I know what? No. Oh yeah, and about like releasing my notes are rough. And I don't know if anyone actually wants to run this category, like, ever. Because I mean, it's a long one, and there's a lot to keep track of. But like, sure, I'd be down to release my notes, but they are like very rough. Like, there's some times where I'm just not really describing what I'm doing properly. When I probably should be. He's not aggressive enough. I can't get any hits off. This is really bad. Okay, should be more aggressive now. Oh, there it is. That was a really bad fight, but who cares? Also, I think there's a lot of misspellings in my notes. So, yeah. If I were to release my notes, just keep that in mind. Also, everything's color-coded. Basically, everything's color-coded. So, that's a thing. Because it makes it easier, at least for me, to, like, read what I'm supposed to be doing. Not a bad fight. Not great either, but that's fine. As always, it's fine. Majima? Yeah, Majima looks a bit weird in this game. His face is a little different, to say the least. They didn't really know what, or it seems they didn't really know what to do with his face for this newer engine. Or newer iteration of this engine. I don't know. I don't know if this is the same engine as the original two are on. Probably not, all things considered. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this part. There's like something that I think could be considered speed tech. Basically, when hitting someone, if they're like grouped up, you want to like move Musashi in a way that he like basically goes side to side. Like if I can get them to group up here, like you do this, because then basically you can infinite combo. But yeah, it's a bit difficult to pull off when there's not a lot of them. But yeah, basically you can do like an infinite combo like that between two enemies. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I think that's it. Yep. Come on. Like this. Oh, I dropped it there. But yeah, you basically... Because you see, you can basically do like an infinite combo like that, but yeah, it's difficult to pull off. But I could, in theory, save time, I think. Come on. Get up. Ah, come on, man. Really not good. Alright. Alright. Not horrible. Alright, I think now it's time for dual sword tutorial. Oh, come on. Really? There. Wonder why that didn't work there for the first few hits. That's awful. That was really bad. That's fine. I guess, like, in comparison, this run is like 3.5 hours long, for the any percent category. This run is 20 hours. So, yeah. Just to put it into perspective how much longer this category is. But you get to see, like, basically all of this game. Everything that it has to offer. Except for, like, the turtle racing thing. Which, I don't know if I'm really too fond of, so... Oh, I want to change it to this. That was good. Not horrible. And this part of the game's beautiful. I really like the way this looks. This game is very visually appealing. A lot of colors, a lot of good stuff. I like this. I like this game a lot. I mean, there's a reason why I'm doing this category, because why would I be doing this if I didn't like the game? This game is great. But it's got a lot of things that games like Ishin would do better. Putting Ishin as an example here, because it's basically like the same concept, like Samurai Hero as the main protagonist and whatnot in ancient Japan. How did that work? That face. Bounty hunters, a job that we will take on later. Thankfully, none of the archers hit me here. You know, I'm so used to the hand-to-hand combo being really fast, because when you level up, your combo speed also levels up, so everything is much faster later in the game. But yeah, no, I'm just not used to this slow combo. Alright, one chapter of this left, and then we'll be doing Substories. Finally. What everyone's been waiting for. I can move. Come on. Stop that. Alright. Oh yeah. Basically, we want to do as many fight spawns as we can throughout this whole run. So whenever we stumble into a or a fight spawn, we want to take it, because we need 8 to get these stunned, which is quite a lot. And you don't really want to have to catch up to this in chapter 10. So we just want to get all of these done as soon as possible. Do I? No, I'm full health. There's another fight spawn. But yeah, no, so I'm gonna be writing down all of the fight spawns that we've done throughout this run in a note document, and yeah, just so I can keep track of it. Just keeping track of 80 without like writing it down is difficult. Continue up here. But yeah, no, it's gonna seem like this is really slow, but it isn't technically. That guy is a fight spawn. QT fight spawn, that's kind of annoying. Because these are slow. But they usually have less fighters, so we're good. Yeah, the taxi system isn't available yet. It's not like actual taxis, but like the don't know what they're called. The people that like carry you basically. Alright, Gion. In some ways, Gion kind of feels like what they've shown off for Gaiden. With the, like, castle there. Because, I mean, it's kind of the same. You've got this, like, massive building at the top here, and then a lot of smaller ones around. But I guess it's probably a lot more crammed in, where am I supposed to be going? Up here, right. Alright, I think that's it. Nope. Maybe it's the second one then? Is that it?
What?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh! Excuse me. Sorry for hitting the microphone there. Alright, turn around. But yeah, no, as you can see quite early on, Kenzan is a lot of like back and forwards in its quest design, which is how a lot of the sub-stories will also work. Which you'll see is going to be a little bit annoying. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but the guy in blue there is the detective from Yakuza 2. It's the same actor. So she drinking his sake very slowly. Some of these animations are very slow. Which is why I would love to see like a remaster of this game. To maybe like make a mod that would speed up some of these animations. I don't know. It's not like they really bother me, but you know. And also the fact that this game is 30 FPS. Although it's not fully 30 FPS, funnily enough. It's 30 FPS for the most part, with drops down to like 25 when there's a lot on screen. But there are mini games in this game which are 60 FPS. Like, weirdly enough, some parts of this game is full 60. And it looks really, really good in comparison to the slightly sluggish 30. It makes me wish for a remaster really badly. Or like just a PC port. Or like a modern console port. Because this game is great, honestly. But it would probably need like a remake of sorts. Because it is probably the game that's aged the worst out of all the Yakuza games. Like, it's aged much worse than 3 and much worse than OG1. Way worse than OG1. Although at least, like, targeting works in this game. But, like, grabbing and all of that jazz just feels really weird in this game. But I mean, if you get used to it, it's not that bad. But like for first time playthrough, it's not great. All right, now for the actual run. This is where the run starts. An hour in, or 45-ish minutes in. This is where the sub stories actually start. And it's also where my notes are the weakest. Alright. So, we're going to continue the story until we get to the revelation guy. Like, I don't know if you saw that, but that was a lag spike. Oh, excuse me. I think I want to go around here. Because we first of all want to talk to these guys. They are going to give us a contract, which are going to be the job missions that I was talking about earlier. In which there are 20.
What? Huh?
So we talk to this guy. No. Cutscene.
あの子の名前はハルタや。
More cutscenes to skip. Right. A revelation guy. And then after that there is going to be 2 sub-stories by the coin locker. First we have to continue until daytime, I think. I hope the audio's good as well. Here we have our first pigeon. They are basically some sub-stories are locked behind the pigeon showing up to give you the like alert, I guess, that there is a sub-story that you can do. It's basically like getting an email on your phone in the other games, or like being messaged on your phone. But they did it in a slightly weird way here, where it's just like pigeon out of nowhere sends you a letter. But you know, again, like, this game is very good looking. Right. I think I just want to do this quite early on. I want to buy 2 of these. That's for a sub-story where we have to feed a dog. So, look forward to that, I guess. Also, there are a few revelations that we have to do. As mentioned, where the first thing in my notes here is waiting until we get to the revelation guy, because we want to do the first revelation, which is the cat one, and then we want to do the monkey flip one. So yeah. And I think, yeah, we want to do a dog one as well. Cause that one locks a sub-story in chapter 8. Cause for some reason the sub-story just isn't able to load. Because the revelation takes up the spot of the sub-story, even though they're like kind of far away from each other. But yeah, basically first revelation here.
Hmm?
That should be the top option. There it is. Alright, then talk to the revelation guy. I think I only want to talk to him once, yeah. Because he doesn't have any more of those artworks to give. Well, yeah. So, going through here, And then we're going to do 2 sub-stories. So you got this guy. Who we're going to give a little kick. Just to show him who's boss. Because he's standing in the way. So we want to get rid of him. So we're gonna kick him a few more times. And that should be the sub-story. As I yesterday mentioned in the Discord, a lot of these sub-stories are very straightforward. It's basically you find them and then they're more or less done. Although some of them are not, and you have to like move around the city. But most of them aren't, because they have packed so many. Here's the second sub-story, or not really a sub-story. These are jobs. All of the things that you do in this part of the city is jobs. But yeah, we're basically going to go down here. Fights one, that's good. Put that there. Alright. And then I think it's, yeah, here is the thing that the guy is looking for that we spoke to earlier. So we're gonna give that back to him, and that's the end of that job. I'll probably just refer to all of these as sub-stories, and then the bounties I'll call bounties, I guess. Alright, so we're going back to him. And that's the end of that. Alright. Now we're going to the main city outside of Gion, which is where most of the game will take place. Because there is a lot to this part of town. Also, just in case, go for these. I don't know if it really matters. I haven't come to any conclusions there. But, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Alright. Talk to red striped guy. Top option. And then the chilly girl. Alright. Striped guy. He's over here. So we're gonna buy his product. And, walk away. Consume it, I think. Or look at it. I don't know. And that's the sub-story. That's a very quick one. Then the chilly girl. Basically here, we want to start this sub-story by just getting up here. And then we want to walk back in here. To pick up 2 items, I think. We want one of these, I think. I'll get the other one as well, and one of these. Because we need to make a, we need to make sober pills for chapter 11. And the fastest way to do that is quite early on. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm actually supposed to, like, start that. So we're gonna beat these guys up. I can actually do sword here. I got that. I guess another thing I could mention is that the money sword is not going to be used throughout this run. Even though you can get a lot of money throughout this run, it's not routed that way. I've routed this run so that, talk to old feller. The bottom of the map. That would be here. Yeah, the money sword is not going to be used here, because we want to keep as much money as we can throughout the run. Because we don't start making money until the very last part of this run. Which is probably on my, like, a problem on my end. Because yeah. I could do a lot of the training stuff earlier, and the Coliseum earlier. But... or no, I can't actually. Never mind. I mean, there's a reason why I've routed it that way. It's probably not optimal, but I mean, yeah. Alright, old feller, then blue guy. Go a little further down the street, talk to child sitting. That should be the snot child. That's what I've dubbed him. Alright, let's do this. So, top option, middle option, top option, and yeah, alright. That's that. Alright, go to the top of the map. It kind of sucks that taxis aren't available at this point, because that would be quite helpful. Who am I talking to? The brown guy. Gonna send me back here, so we'll just have to run around again, which is probably a bad routing choice on my end, but it's fine. Now we want to just continue till we get the great sword. I think I'm supposed to go through here? Or is it through here? Through here. Alright. And now we're going to the shogi parlor. I also... Is there any... No fight spawns, huh? Interesting. That guy's a fight spawn. I think? No? This guy. No fight spawns. Weird. Oh, no, wait. I might have messed up. Shoot.
参った
I pressed the wrong one. It's this option. Is it not? Am I thinking of the wrong thing?
行くぜ
Wait.
参った
I'm supposed to talk to this guy, that's it. My bad. And we're gonna give him the letter. Alright. You know what? Just in case, I'll have Tap's guide open. If I forget the basics of this run. Right. Now we're just gonna keep walking. Give this guy the letter. A fight spawn? That's good. It's the 4th fight spawn. Now we're going to meet the florist, who is in this game fully covered up. He doesn't show his stomach. A very interesting development here. But yeah, basically he's got this whole like ninja lair of sorts, which we're going to come back to a few times, to say the least. Well, at least twice more for the all Substories route, and a few more times for just any percent. For the any percent stuff. Alright. Now, I think we're going to the blacksmith. Kind of hoping for a fight spawn here. It's so weird to say that, because in every other like RGG game you don't want fight spawns. Yeah, no fight spawns. You don't want fight spawns in most of the RGG games. Also, I need to see my HP. Yeah, it's low. Okay, good. So basically, that's another thing that I needed to slightly keep track of, because we need to go here 3 times to eat for a ticket to the monkey flip revelation. Alright, we can go here twice. That's good. That's really good, actually. So, wanna leave and then go back in. I think, at least. And then get another dish. Alright, well that's good. So now we only need 1 more of those, which I'll be doing in the next chapter, I think. There's a fight spawn, which I want. I'm spending a little bit extra time trying to find fight spawns, especially in the early game, because they are much faster to do in the early game. Because now, like, there's 2 or 3 enemies, and the further into the game you get, the more enemies will spawn in a fight spawn, which you of course don't want. We're also kinda hoping for good RNG with their drops. Their item drops. Alright, this sub-story I forgot about. That's fine. Yeah, here's the blacksmith.
Oh,
And so we are going to equip the greatsword and then do a tutorial for the greatsword, of course. Come on. There. This whole thing is just very slow. Oh, 1 HP. Alright. Now we're gonna go back to doing some sub-stories.
Ah. Doya. Ona.
Okay. So, down here. Gonna talk to this guy. Oh, I need to do top option. Then talk to this guy. Of course, I don't have enough space, so we'll just consume one of these. No, actually, wait. I need to do 2 items. Because I need this one and this one. And then this guy is going to get this one. The other one I need for crafting. And then I think I'm just leaving here. Basically, they are scammers. And so we're going to show them who's boss. By slicing him to bits. Okay, now... Was there a... no. Guess I just bumped into a few folk. No... fight spawns there. None here either. But yeah, now we want to go back. To Gion. Also think I want to empty my inventory slightly. Can get rid of that, and this. And then we're going to go through here. Fight spawn, that's good. You see now that the hand-to-hand combat is a lot faster than it used to be. And we're going to talk to this guy and feed his dog. Or not his dog, but the dog here. And we're going to give him mochi. He's gonna find his owner. That's the sub-story. Alright. Check in with the Revelation guy twice. He's gonna give us some more Revelation stuff. I think that's it, yeah. And think I want to go through here. Yep. There's that. We need that one for a sub-story up here, I'm pretty sure. Little alleyway up here. We're going to the sub-story. Here's a fight spawn, which is good. It's number 7. These are the faster sub-story, no, faster fight spawns. Because these guys have basically no health, and with the all-powerful kick, it goes really, really fast. Alright. Here's the sub-story that I was talking about, which is why you need the pigeon. And now we're going to finish the, that laugh. We're going to finish, the first thing that we started, or initiated, which was the, the guys that had, like, fallen over. Basically, there's this guy that they need, gone. And he's right here. It's this orange guy. No more of him. Alright, I think there might be another pigeon, although that might just be like me putting the thing in the wrong place. Also, there's one thing that I want to check on. Just because, really. Because there is a sword. I don't know when it unlocks, but it is powerful. But it's probably a late game weapon, so I'll probably not be able to buy it. Yeah, that's what I guessed. So that weapon will be purchased in like chapter 11 instead then. Like I've put down in my notes. Which kind of sucks, but it's fine. Because we don't use it for very long. It's like you use it for chapter 11 and in 12 you have to give it away for a sub-story. But by then you should have a weapon that's like better, I think. Oh yeah, I was gonna check if there was a pigeon here that I needed to get, or if it was me being dumb and putting it in the wrong place. Yeah, just me being dumb, I think. Alright. Note to self, change the position of that. So I would talk to the revelation guy and then go back down and then up again. As mentioned, there's a lot of back and forth in this game with its sub-stories, because yeah, I don't know. There's something weird about how they're placed in the code and how they're activated. It's all just kind of weird. The requirements aren't very well made. Here's the pigeon. Alright. Where are we going? Yeah, we're going to the florist. Fight spawn? Good. Oh, fight spawn. That's good. Soon at 10 fight spawns. Alright. So, I think we're going all the way up here to talk to this woman. So, here to make this a lot faster, basically this guy is supposed to kill you. But what you want to do is you want to just stab him twice. And then the third time he'll just like kill you super fast. Which is overall faster, I'm pretty sure. Because they basically lower your HP by a bunch. Yeah, there. And now, I'll just let him get me. That should fill up my There's a fight spawn. Alright, first 10 fight spawns. Alright, and then we're gonna walk down here. And we're going to talk to these two. And then walk a bit further up. I think here, yeah. Or I thought so? Am I thinking of the wrong sub-story? Is it these two? Yeah, here. So this guy, we want to do the bottom option too. Oh yeah, and this one, there it is. That's that sub-story. Yeah, now we just want to continue the game and get to the Majima dungeon. But yeah, no, you can see that this, like, it's not super well routed. There are a lot of things that I could do better here. Like, yeah. The only reason why I do, the brown fellers there last is because it puts you closer to, the exit. Alright. 11 fight spawns down. That guy's another fight spawn. That's good actually. It's really good. Is this another? Really good. Like, this is what you want, basically, from this alleyway. Whenever you walk through here, especially in early game. In all sub-stories, not in any other category, as of right now. You don't want to get any fight spawns in any percent. But for this category, you most definitely want a whole bunch of fight spawns. Because, you know, it makes it faster if you can just chain these fight spawns Like this. There's another one. I think that's like the best RNG you can get for fight spawns here. Also, I think I want to take a hit here. Like that. Because it would be easy to just get the second last ticket for, or second last udon here, so that the last one I get after the Majima cave, which means that we'll have to do this a little slower than I'd really like to, but that's fine. Alright. And then in the Majima cave we'll be taking damage throughout the boulder segment. So that we can just get the last udon. And then pick up the revelation document, and yeah. Unless I already have the... I do have the revelation document. Good. Really good. There's a fight spawn. Good. Come on. Musashi hit the guy. Not this way. Here's another fight spawn, actually. Good. And then we're going to get into the Majima cave. Almost at 20 fight spawns already. We're like doing pretty good, actually. Doing pretty good. Alright, Majima. Just want to walk through here. And, yeah. Very soon done with this chapter. And yeah, just in case, we're going to get the golden plate off of this one guy that's going to drop down. It's not dropped down yet. There he is. That should be the plate. Or silver plate, not gold. Can't go around that way. Alright. And now for speed tech, you want to put away your weapon, because this game has a run feature. You can run in this game. But only if you don't have your weapon equipped, which is kind of weird. I kind of wish this was in Yakuza 3, but it sadly isn't. I'm supposed to dodge there. Here. Run up over here. Get my weapon out. Put it back away. And then pick this up. But yeah, I'm taking a lot of hits here, which is on purpose, because we do want to be on slightly low health for the udon, because you do gain a bit of health here for just beating it. Worst case scenario, we'll have to look for a fight spawn, but that shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, basically we want to get hit by the boulders a few times. I think that should be good. I'll do it once more just in case. Or a few more times it seems. Don't fall down. Okay, don't die, because that wouldn't be good. A lot of those hits were not on purpose, just to make that clear. Alright, Majima, who's lost all memory of us. Alright fight, but a lot of blocking, which kinda sucks. Alright. This is where we unlock the taxi, basically. Which is quite neat. And it's nice because it also puts us next to the udon shop. So we're just going to go there. And here. And talk to this guy. Get our last bowl of udon for now. We're going to come back later where he's going to develop a new form of udon. And yeah, there's the ticket. And now for our second revelation. We're going to walk down here. And talk to this guy. And here, just spam X and then triangle. Because these are very fast QTs. There he is flipping. Alright, which one was it? Middle option. There it is. So that one is unfortunately needed. But that's fine. This one we'll do later. Because I don't have it in my notes for now. Where are we? Right. I'm going the wrong way. We are supposed to talk to this guy. This one will be finishing much later, I think. I think that's the one where we won't be finishing it as of yet. No, we're finishing this, but it unlocks a different one for later. And then this guy, who has all the ladies, and he's a douchebag. So we're going to save him. Because being cocky doesn't make him any good at defending himself. I'm pretty sure that's the sub-story at least. Yeah, it is. So they are scared. Now we're gonna help the guy. Sadly, these do not count as fight spawns. I wish they did. And he's gonna, I think, apologize. Alright, that's that sub-story. Now, we are going to be going in here. Kinda hoping for a fight spawn. Yeah, here's a fight spawn. Good. Very good. And this guy. So we're going to talk to. And then we're going to follow this guy. And he's going to be moving down to this shrine over here, where we're going to fight him. Because he's trying to steal from the shrine. Alright, and then we just continue till the chapter's ended. That is basically it for this chapter. But I do want to see if I can get a fight spawn or two around here. There's one. That's not good. This is an encounter with a lot of high-level enemies. Two more fight spawns and we're at 20, which I like to hit before we get to the next chapter. Here's another one. That's 9. How did that hit that guy? Weird. Alright, one more and then we can continue. If we get lucky, that is. And yeah, there's a guy. Alright, 20 fight spawns. All right. Oh, fight spot. Nice. All right. Alright. Will there be any more fight spawns? Is this guy a fight spawn? Nope. That guy is a fight spawn. Good. This way. And up here.
それを話す前に一つ聞いていいか。
Here you can see that Mr. Musashi is wanted. Just so you guys know. Just to let you know. Alright. That's chapter 5. Which is a very long chapter. It's like an hour plus long.
そうか。吉岡道場に武蔵。
But yeah, no, basically doing all these sub-stories quickly will give Musashi a lot of EXP, which, you know, makes him level up faster. And so doing it early will speed up a lot of the any percent segments as well, which is, you know, helpful. Oh, I'm supposed to check the mail. Whoops. We're going back in then. Here it is. I'm not going out here. I need to stop that. We're going to the outside world to explore. We're gonna talk to Soup Guy. Because now we are going to be introduced to the bounty system. Also think I want to talk to these guys. Because they mentioned a sub-story location. Well, yeah, so basically this guy, this is Amon, who we will meet later. He will also tell us about the guards around here. And then the bounty. So we're going to look at the bounty board twice. And yeah, that's that. So we're going to the florist's place. Here's the fight spawn. Good. Oh yeah, florist florist place. Mr. Floor. So we want to talk to the monk here, and we're going to say, ah. And this guy. And then just walk up the street. Till we find the guy that we can talk to here. There's a fight spawn. So I want to interact with the fight spawn. Ow. Ryoma. No, not Ryoma. Different game. Musashi Flip. And this guy. This theme is good. I like the soundtrack of this game. It's not very like time period based, I guess. But it's interesting. All right, and now lastly, well, first the fight spawn, and then the sub-story of the guy on the roof there. We've got 25 fight spawns. Very nice. And then this guy, who's about to fall down. And there he goes. No, he's fine. Alright, then we can walk away. Then he'll come back. And now we're fighting. Alright, the next sub-story is going to be one of the first cutscene sub-stories. Which, you know, is really cool. And it's a good one, but, you won't really be seeing much of it. This guy's a fight spawn. Good. I guess another thing I could mention is that this, like, fight spawn counter is, goes over your, NG Plus save file as well. So if you do all of this, for a save file, and then decide to do NG Plus, then you don't have to do the 80 fight spawns, because it still says that you've done 80 fight spawns. And so, therefore, like NG Plus, Kenzan all sub-stories would be a lot faster. Just because you don't have to get any of the fight spawns. In theory, at least. Like, I haven't actually tested it, but from what I've read, that's how it works. But yeah, here's a cool sub-story. This is also where you'll be seeing that enemies are a lot more tanky. Alright. This is also fully voiced. This whole segment. Which is really cool, actually. But yeah, basically, Musashi is going to be performing on stage. Man, that bass line goes hard. But yeah, we're on stage with an umbrella. We're just gonna do this attack. Decent fight. Not great, not bad. A little applause. Alright, now we're going to do our first bounty. Or first two bounties, actually. After the sub-story's done. Second option to this guy. Alright. Bounty time. So there's a fight spawn. I should probably do that, but we got this guy. And that's her first bounty. And then the next one is a ninja who is going to be lurking in the forest. It sucks that there isn't a taxi for the forest. Or anything further than the forest. Except for the river. The river does have a taxi spot, which is nice. There. That's a fight spawn. down here, and then we'll be finding the ninja right here. These guys kind of suck to fight against because they jump around a lot. And he does stuff like that. Yeah. Alright. Not great, but that's fine. Alright, now we'll just be going back to the city. Now we want to taxi to the other side of town. And walk up here. We're gonna find a drunk guy with a sword. Next up, we'll be talking to this group of girls here, or women, and go to the bridge where we'll meet a dark blue man. That's what it says in my notes. Although I've had problems with this sub-story a few times. Oh, there he is. That's gonna send us back to town. Right, now we're going to get to the drunk guy again, the sword. And he's going to be by, yeah, here he is. He's defeated a lot of people because basically the sword is powered by being drunk. So basically, the more drunk you are, the more power this sword will have, I think. I haven't really used it, but it is a thing. But yeah, no, the guy isn't as strong as thinks he is. Alright. Now then, we're going to walk down here and talk to this guy in gray. Second option to him. And then we'll be going up here. I could probably reroute this so you talk to this guy earlier and then you just go into the restaurant after the pink guy. But yeah, we'll be talking to this guy. And then we'll go to the middle shrine. Which is this way. But yeah, there's a few fight spawns here, so we can do those. 2 more fight spawns and then we're at 30, which is really good. And yeah, there's another fight spawn here. It's good. That guy has some HP. It's a little annoying. Alright. And then now finally we'll talk to this guy. He does his little dance. And then we fight him. Alright. Now then, we're going to be leaving the city. There's our 30th fight spawn. Oh, want to go this way? And we're going back to Xion. Outside. And then we're going to find a man in brown here somewhere. Here he is. First option, then second. Yeah, this sub-story, this is the sumo wrestler sub-story, which is basically one that is also in Ishin if you've done all sub-stories there, or just a few. Where it's basically like, here's a host club, but there are sumo wrestlers there instead. So, we'll be kicking these guys. Ow. Alright. Oh yeah, since we're up here now, I might as well go here and craft. So we're going to be getting the sober pills. Which is also needed for a sub-story. You have to craft either this or I think another healing item of sorts that will trigger a sub-story for chapter 11, which is pretty far away. But yeah, either way, that is a thing. I think that was a fight spawn. That is a fight spawn, good. 31. Yeah, that just is not working. Okay. Alright, what are we doing now? Yes. I think I also want to check in with this guy. To see if I can get the bull revelation. Yeah, I haven't gotten that yet. Alright. So... yeah, these guys I'm supposed to be talking to. So... fourth option to these guys. And he's going to be in a house now in the main city. So we're going to go over there just to see what's up. So we'll just be walking there. And right here, we want to do the second option, and the second option once more. And now we're going to do a very boring sub-story, which involves us taxiing 30 times. Yep. This game really likes to lock sub-stories behind doing a thing a whole bunch of times. So yeah, now you'll just be seeing me taxi for a few minutes. All until we get like a thing where we're not able to taxi anymore. This also unlocks a taxi to either the top right of this town or the middle. We want to do the middle one because there's more sub-stories related to the middle of town. So we'd be saving more time there. Although it would be nice to have both, honestly. Which is also why we're doing this quite early on. Even though it would probably be nice to just get the sub-story later in some other chapter. But getting that taxi location is quite neat. So yeah. There it is. Alright, so we're gonna talk to this guy. Bottom option. And then I think he's over here. Oh wait, no. I'm supposed to ask in the other restaurant. Wait, am I supposed to talk to the guy once more? Maybe. Alright. In here. No. Other restaurant. I'm being stupid. I'm wasting time. No. Supposed to go into this one. Come on now. Talk to this guy. And leave. And then into the udon shop. Over here. My bad. There he is. Silly man. Doesn't even know he's got a customer. Alright, and then we just talk to the guy. And we pick the last option. When we get an option. And now, here it is. And that's that. And we're going back home. To Xi'an. Now we're going to go to an old feller who's about to get robbed because they want this supposedly valuable painting that this guy has on him. Right here. And so we're going to second option. Or yeah, there it is. Squid Game. Squid Game reference. I'm a bit late to that, but yeah, it's Squid Game reference. Only a few, many years before Squid Game even happened. But yeah, basically we pay for the painting, and that's about it for that. However, to actually finish the sub-story, we need to sell it. Because it's going to be worth more than we paid for it. Which is nice. Oh yeah, and there's the end of that sub-story. It's a lot of money. And I also... yeah, I want to talk to this guy because he's going to give us another job. Talk to Ebbsman once more. Go to the game. I think I'm just leaving and then this should continue. Yep. Alright, now we are going to talk to these guys up here in red. Because they need someone to run their business. Because he's sick. So he works at an inn, and so we have to basically, I think it's an inn at least, so we basically have to like accept or reject people. I'm just gonna accept everyone, because I don't think it actually matters. Except for, I think you get like less money or something, but it's not like that's really needed. And there it is. Alright. Now then, we are going to make our way back to the house, because there will be a pigeon waiting for us there. And this pigeon will unlock. There it is. I think that's the one. Yep. That will unlock. Go to the alley. Yeah. So we'll be going here and then here and talk to this guy over here. A few kicks to the stomach. That's that sub-story. Now we want to go back and talk to the guy that was outside of the house. This guy. And this sub-story is going to lead outside of town. So that's where we'll be going. The right alleyway. And then here there's a group of people. So third option. And then we fight. But only for non weaponry means. So, back to kicking. Alright. Now we'll be taxing back and continue the story. So we're going to continue until the marker tells us to go outside of Gion. So that is what we're going to do. Because that unlocks some more side stuff to do. Alright. Yeah, that should be here. So when home, go to bottom left corner. That is what we'll do. So there's a guy who's fallen here. And so, yeah, we're going to basically take care of him. Here's a fight spawn. Good. Right. And we're basically going to be going under the courtesan parlor here and talk to this guy in yellow. And go to the sushi shop up top here, where we fought the guy in orange earlier. Basically, we're trying to find a doctor, and he's sitting right here. he's cooking up something. And suddenly he's good to go. He's doing alright. And there we have like an imposter doctor. I don't think he's an imposter actually. He's just a doctor, but a more sketchy one. And he's not happy, to say the least. And now we want to go to the shrine. Which is up here. And we're gonna talk to the guy in blue here, just standing right in front of the altar. This is for a sub-story later. Where we'll be testing Mochi. Alright, that's basically it there. So now we're going to push these two fellers out here, which I think is a very clever way of using the text boxes here to do a sub-story. So basically it's telling you to push X, and the more you skip, the more they get pushed. It's a very cool way of doing it, I think. Large guys with small heads. Alright. Go back to house and talk to the yellow guy there. Alright. And then into the sake shop. Which is just up here. And here. And then we want to talk to this guy. This guy over here. Not pick up the item down on the ground. He's gonna leave, and so we have to follow him and fight him. There he is. And then lastly, we'll talk to the yellow guy again. This guy. And that's that. Now, back to the city. Actually, I'd like to heal. Been noticing that my health was quite low. Alright. So, go to main city. And talk to the stripe fella again. So you're gonna buy his product again and leave. This other guy wants it, so we're just gonna give it to him. And that's that. Alright. Now we're going to go over to this restaurant and talk to this guy who's going to approach us. There he is. So here we basically have to impress this woman, I think. So, second option. Third option. First option. First option. I think. She doesn't seem very impressed. Oops. Well, that's fine. So now we want to go down the alleyway here and talk to the group. Basically, this guy wants you to pay him to try and unsheath this sword, which is supposedly impossible, but Musashi snaps it instead because it's just a fake. And now he's angry. Here's his group of con men who we're also going to take on. I don't know why I'm kicking. I can use my sword. Alright. Then, the Water Girl sub-story, part 2. We're going to help her, because these guys aren't very nice. Alright. Now we want to do sword training, which is a part of the story. Very simple, just target, walk forwards, press triangle. And that's that. Now we just leave. And we're moving on to the florist. Because there's the money sword sub-story there now. So we're going to taxi up here. Although I would have liked to look for fight spawns there. But we'll leave it for later. There's a fight spawn. 33 fight spawns. Alright, now we want to talk to this group outside of the florist. Which is basically the guy with the money sword. And we'll continue it afterwards. So now I want to talk to the florist to make some progress in the story, which also unlocks the river road. And yeah. And then we talk to the group again. Which are now down here. And that's the end of that. Think hopefully there's a fight spawn. Yeah, there he is. Come up there. 34. Soon halfway on the fight spawn stuff. This guy. And we're gonna talk to this guy. basically the sub-story is all about like two competitors next to each other. And then this guy is going to come running towards me. There he is. Here, it doesn't matter which side you go with. People are still going to be mad. We're just gonna beat up a bunch of people. This is also where we want to equip our new weapon. Which is this one. Yeah. All right. Now taxi to the bounty board. Talk to Mr. Amon once more. See if he has any bounties for us. Also get a pigeon here, which is nice. Okay. Alright. So basically now I just wanna go through here, see if there are any fight spawns. And then get a gourd healing item. Here's another one. 6. Very soon after. Get rid of that. Here's another one. Good. Need 3 more to be halfway. Another one? Good. If I don't already have a... No, I don't. Get rid of the rock here. And get the medicine that we need. There it is. Do I have any... I don't. I need to get a food item. So, we're going to go back here. Maybe there's a new fight spawn. Nope. Alright. So... right. Need to get rid of something. And, let's say we get one of these. Alright. Fight spawn? Good. Only one more and we're at 40 fight spawns. And everything goes so fast with this sword. So, first of all, we'll talk to these guys. And then we'll give the healing item to this guy. Where is it? Here it is. Top option, bottom option, and then last is top option. Alright. Oh, we don't want to go there. We're instead going to be taxiing. Because we don't want to get caught by the police there. Because then we'd have to hide from them. So, it's better to Well, I mean, I could have just walked up here. I'm stupid. Never mind. Alright, talk to this guy.
Hi. Hi.
So basically, we're going to take the sword and chuck it into the waterfall. And, yeah, something like that. Someone will appear, and, but they will not be who they seem to be. Alright, hopefully we get some good fight spawns here. There's the 40th encounter. Here's another fight spawn. Alright. There's another one. We've been getting some really good fight spawn encounters, which is all good. Alright. Then we just continue. Here's another fight spawn. Up to 43 fight spawns. I'd rather not fall. Thank you. Alright. Then down here to the mountain path. Hopefully we get a fight spawn here as well. Yep, there's one. Here's another one. Good. Okay, now we actually do the sub-story. So we'll walk up here, talk to this guy. Walk up here. So basically we want to throw the thing, walk away, and suddenly there's a goddess there.
あの
Second option. She's going to act like she can't find our weapon to steal it. And she leaves. Now we leave. And so we fight him. Alright. That's a fight spawn. Good. Now we're gonna walk down here. Oh, here's another fight spawn. And this guy. Almost at 50 fight spawns. Okay, now we're gonna fight this guy in red here. This guy. This is of course a hand-to-hand fight. And so his excuse for losing here is going to be that he's hungry, so we're gonna give him the food that we bought. Alright. Now we just want to go all the way back to town. Which sucks, because, well, it takes a while to get there. Here's another fight spawn, which is nice. One away from 50. Alright, let's hope for... Here's our 50th. There's another one. 51. Alright. Alright, we're got one more fight spawn. Man, I'm at this point getting really tired of these fight spawns. And another one. Okay, now we're going to talk to the snot child again, who needs help with his homework once more. Hopefully the police isn't on patrol here right now. We should be good. Yeah. Alright. Second option. Second option. First option. Third option. Second option. Alright. That's a problem. So we'll be walking around here. And there's a fight spawn. Good. And another one. 5. Oh, that child is stuck in that thing. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. Alright. Now, we talk to the woman over here. Alright. Now we're going to go to the river road for the first time. Where we are also going to find a bounty. There's also a lot of fight spawns around here. Yeah, there is. Or usually there is. Right now seems to not be that much. But yeah, here's the guy. And he wants to be taken out in hand to hand. Which basically just means kick. Alright, and that's basically the chapter. All we really do now is continue the story. There's a fight spawn. We of course want to get as many fight spawns as we can before the chapter ends. Taxi over here, and just walk over to the florist. Or... wait, I'm supposed to talk to these guys. Up here, I think. No. Wait, no. I'm thinking wrong. I'm supposed to go through the river road. I'm pretty sure. Check the other guide. Oh, fight one, good. Here's another fight spawn. Alright. So I want to walk up here and get the dango. Come on. Right. There is our 59? 59th fight spawn. There he goes. And there's our 60th. Only 20 fight spawns left. And here's another one. Okay. Here, I need to get rid of something. This. I need to go empty my inventory somewhere. There's a save box here. So, item box. Get all of this. And then make our way over to the florist. I'm pretty sure at least. Yep. Here's the fight spawn. There's another one. And then make our way to the florist to do the ninja training. Or the first ninja training. There is a lot of these that we have to do. I think there's this and 12 others that have to be completed. But we'll do most of them later in the game, because you don't unlock everything until chapter 11. So yeah, it's just going around and hitting these things. Some of these take quite a bit of time as well, later in the run. But you probably won't be seeing that in this part. because it's very far into the run. In the part in the part where I want to do it for next stream. The goal is to try finishing chapter 10. So that we get to the more monotonous parts for next stream. But I guess we'll see. We leave. Chapter 6 is also one of the longest chapters in this run, because they add so many sub-stories in this chapter for some reason. Oh, don't want to talk to these guys. Come on. Not great.
良いではないか。伝しろ。
Alright, that's his parry. Alright. Overall, a pretty decent chapter. Especially if you consider how many fight spawns we've been able to take care of. Which is really nice. You really want to get most of these done quite early on. Just so it doesn't get a lot for the next chapters. I think chapter, I don't remember, chapter 10 is where it where you need them all. There it is. Man, that is a long chapter. 2 hours. Chapter 6 is 2 hours long. Alright, chapter 7. I don't remember how long chapter 7 is. A bit long, it seems, from my notes.
ちょっと待て。
But the chapters do get shorter from here. Till chapter 11. Chapter 11 is long. Chapter 11 is very long. If this was an any percent run, I'd be done now.
武蔵来い
Yeah, you don't wanna have him do that. Ah, come on, man. This fight's so annoying. Oh, come on, man. Alright. That was a horrible fight. For the record. That was not good. A bunch of text skipping and cutscene skipping. Alright, so we're going to just drop this guy off. Alright. Here's another one. Getting really close to that goal of 80 Substories. No, not Substories. Fight spawns. Which is really good. We're at 65. 65 fight spawns. 66. There's another one. Ow. Stop grabbing me. Move. Alright, another one. We need 12 left and we're done with these fight spawns. Okay. Now we just drop off this guy that we've got with us. Because he makes us not able to really do anything when it comes to substories and such. Therefore, we'd rather not have him with us. But yeah, you can't taxi either, I forgot about that. Excuse me. So, we're just gonna drop him off here. And go over to where Superman would be, or Amon. There's a blue guy here who we want to talk to. That guy. I think this is the guy we want to really talk to, actually. And then we want to go up here. here's a fight spawn. Okay, so we want to go up here and talk to the guy who's fallen over here. I think? No, talk to the brown feller. I think? Explore this island, walk a bit till you see a blue feller. Oh. That's our 70th fight spawn. Only 10 more. I would guess that's this guy. Yep. Here's another fight spawn. Yeah, no, we're most likely finishing the fight spawns in this chapter, it seems. We need 9 more. Alright, so we talk to this guy. And then we go back. And then talk to this guy, I think. Talk to brown feller again. Talk to the fallen guy. This guy. And then go back to the bridge. Now there should be a guy who's fallen over here. Here's another fight spawn. But the guy that was standing here should now have fallen over. There he is. Is this a fight spawn? No. That guy over there is though. Okay. So... No, he isn't. Alright. Yeah. So there's a guy over here now. And he's gonna get... He's gonna fall over, so we need to talk to him. And yeah. Here is a fight. We really had to put the vine boom sound effect with this guy's slides. I mean, they are very good looking, gotta be honest. he does have some nice slides. And then there's this one. Alright. That's the end of that sub-story. Or no, actually. Now we fight them both at the same time. Not like it's very difficult. Because of the sword we have equipped. Alright. Now, we want to go to the bounty board. Which is here. I think only once. Yep. And we're going to taxi down to the forest path for a sub-story. Because these sub-stories are night only. And so we'd rather get these over with. And also just in case there is any sub-stories that link with these, which there usually is with this game, funnily enough. Alright. Another fight spawn? Oh, wrong way. So here's the sub-story. A very easy one. This is also where it seems Musashi learns to draw. That's a very good portrait. Come on. Alright, and then taxi to the river road. this one. And Road taxi, go back here. And there should be a bounty. I think in one of my practice attempts I missed this one. Some fight points. There he is. There he goes. Alright, now we move on over home. Might as well check here. Don't want to open it again, come on. Now we want to follow this green marker that's going to appear, because that's a cutscene substory where we're going to be testing out different pastries, which in this case is just mochi, I'm pretty sure. It's a good sub-story, I'd say. I'd recommend doing this one if you ever plan on playing this game. But do remember that to do this one, you have to talk to the guy in blue at the shrine in the previous chapter. Or you could just watch like a translation of it. Online on YouTube. I'm pretty sure there is a translated version of this, or these cutscenes, this sub-story. But yeah, as you could probably tell, Musashi was sitting in a different way than all the other people. The other people were sitting in a more formal way, while Musashi was sitting in a very informal way, which the samurai would usually sit in due to it being easier to stand up if they needed to stand up really quickly for combat reasons. Just a funny little note there. But yeah, it makes him seem like he's very much out of place here. Which, well, he is. He definitely is. But yeah, no, now we're just going to help out some girl that's been taken by the older guy that was present at that taste test meeting thing. She's basically being sexually assaulted, and Mr. Musashi comes to the rescue.
業務が入ったが
You know, if there's one thing this game does very well, it's make its themes just the worst things possible. Just not good. Same with the whole Haruka plot in this game, where Haruka is a courtesan. Just a big yikes. Alright, now we just continue till daytime, because we've done all the nighttime sub-stories and bounties and such. So now it's time for the daytime ones. Alright. Now that we're here, I might as well empty my inventory from a lot of junk items. Because these fight spawns bring so much junk to your inventory. Okay, over to the sake shop. Am I... Walk into first restaurant section. Have I missed something? I hope not. Maybe I missed something here. Yeah. Need to write that for next time, I guess. To check the mail. Yeah. There she is. And then we're going to talk to this guy in gray over here. He's gonna be sitting in the stair over here. Alright. And then Revelation guy to get the bold revelation. And we should... Yeah, there it is. Alright. Wait, so... Go home, check mail. Okay. And then go back into the restaurant. Oh, why is my... Alright, well, I'll have to fix the timer for next time, I guess. Or after this. Because it's going to be slightly off. Okay. Go back to restaurant and then go back in and talk to the woman. And then go to the shrine again and do the same thing. Talk to this guy. And see what's up. And yeah, go back home. Fight spawn. Good. 5 more fight spawns left. So now we want to go to the mailbox and then leave for the other sub-story that we initiated there by talking to the woman. So check the mailbox. Go down here. Oh, I don't want to go into the blacksmith. That's the wrong one. But rather, I want to go here. And look at his second option. And then look at his face. Alright, now over to the florist. What's one? And over here. And we'll be doing the story segment here. Alright, so he's gonna leave, and then we go back in. And we're just going to talk, and that's that. And yeah, we just want to go back. Here I could have rerouted, like, there are a few sub-stories around here that can be done. So I could probably rewrite my stuff here. Yeah. Okay. Now we just want to go back to the sake shop, talk to the women. With the girl and the woman, I'm pretty sure. Alright. And then we walk back in. Talk to the lady. That's the end of that sub-story. And up here. Talk to this guy again. And then go back down here and check the mailbox. There's that one completed. Alright. Now we can go back and do these few sub-stories. Oh yeah, striped guy. I think this is the last time we meet the striped guy. Then we have this guy. Flashbang. Go to the blacksmith, walk in, walk out. Alright. Blacksmith. More fights with some of these weaker enemies. Alright, then we have the Candyman Part 2. And we want to talk to this girl. Because she wants candy. Alright. And I think at this point we want to go to the forest path. Might as well do like a fight spawn here. Alright, only 3 more fight spawns are needed. Then we fully avoid fight spawns. And we go back. The girl might not be there yet, so we might have to go through here once more. Had a few problems during testing with this sub-story for some reason. It just doesn't want to spawn the first time you come back. But here it is. Alright, now the Snop Child. We might be able to go through here. It's a big maybe. Yep, we're good. He's sitting here as always, and we're gonna help him with his homework. Third option. Second option. First option. Right, we'll go here. There's a fight spawn. Oh, you just de-aggroed. Interesting. Two more. Alright. This one. One more fight spawn after this, and no more fight spawns are needed. If you move to the side while pressing triangle, you can just like step on them, even though it says that you're supposed to do a heat action. Like in heat, you can do that. I wasn't able to pull it off though. Okay. So we want to talk to this guy? And then we want to talk to the group over here. And we walk down the alleyway again. And talk to this guy. Okay. No. There's the fire guy. Musashi is now on fire. is it the third option? Guess so. That's the final part of the Water Girl sub-story. Alright, and then middle, bottom part of the map. Which I think is here. See a man crouching. Yeah, don't want to do that. So we want to go up here. Let's get the last fight spawn in, why not? Right. Man crouching. Go back to the guy over in this alley here. So you want to talk to this guy. And that's it for that, I guess. Now, Chili Girl Part 2. Alright. So we want to talk to him. Get the item. Then we want to leave. And then we want to buy some items. Because he wants us to craft a medicine. Basically, her father is very sick, so he needs medicine. However, there is no, like, proper medicine out there, so it's gonna be crafted. Second item. From that guy, and yeah, that's it. Now we just have to run up to the factory. And this, and this stuff that we just bought. And there's the medicine. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's medicine. Or it's just a uniform. I don't know. Sadly, I don't speak Japanese, therefore I don't know much of what's going on in these sub-stories. Although some of them I've like fully read through in certain guides, but some of them I just don't remember. Or at least don't remember the context of or behind. Alright. Go this way. There's a fight spawn. There's another one. It's not that one. Is it this one? Yeah. Yep. Alright. And then we give the thing to him. That's an unfortunate fight spawn location. I don't know why. I just didn't taxi. Where are we going now? Sake shop. Which is just over here. So we want to talk to these guys. Two times. So that they leave. And that's basically the start of a sub-story. So now we're going to go through the forest path. Should have probably taxied down there. So we're going to the cave where we fought Majima. But yeah, now we're going to actively avoid fight spawns. Alright, and interact with the where the chain once was. And we're going to get jumped. Okay. And then we just go back. Now we're going to talk to the Snot Kid again. Or at least where he used to be. I don't know if he's there anymore. I think it's only his grandfather. Might be wrong on that. No, he's still here. But yeah, that's all from him. Now, first of all, we want to see if there are any fight spawns so that we don't run into them. Alright. Taxi up here, and we're going to talk to this monk over here. Or priest, or whatever he is. I have no clue. He looks a lot like a monk. Alright, yeah. And so this guy is going to be trying to hide, but he's a bad thief, so he's very, very easy to spot for the most part. Here he is. Don't wanna... he is here. Now, all we do is go back to the monk, and this is a fire emoji run. Facts. It sure is. Alright, over to the chili girl. Or first monk, and then the chili girl. There's that sub-story done. Then we taxi. Monk like Frank? Yes. Like our good friend Frank. And then talk to her again. And... yeah, taxi. And should be... Where is it? Here. There's a snake. Now over here, we're going to talk to this guy who really likes cats. This guy. Wait, yeah. First option, and then second option. Second option. Why does that not work? It's supposed to... Alright, well... Alright, there it is. So you would just go up to him again and talk to him, and yeah, he just stops. Alright, this person. Yep, it's one of these, where our protagonist goes almost naked. Yeah. Okay. Now we want to run back to Riverside. Wait, no. There is something I'm missing. So we go to Bridge Talk 2. Oh yeah, because we don't do that. Yeah, that's not there anymore. Never mind. Ah! I forgot that we basically failed that sub-story now. And so the long sub-story isn't there. Alright. Now we run down to the river. And there should be a blue child somewhere. There he is. And now we have to go all the way up to up to the mountains, because he's on some roof, I'm pretty sure. So that's what we're gonna do. To get that guy to turn around. Another thing I've forgotten to do. Change that one. Alright, so up here he's going to just be, I think. Is he not? There he is. Alright. Now we're going back to the chili girl. Once more. Okay. I think I want to aggro him. And then make him turn around. So that we can just walk past. Okay, so now basically we've got to do some shopping. So we're going to start off by going through here and buy a crafting food crafting piece thing. What do I not need? This and this. I most likely need to find an item box and get rid of a lot of the stuff that's in my inventory. Alright, that guy's a fight spawn. That guy's also a fight spawn? Alright, so we're gonna get rid of the items in my inventory. And then one item over at the turtle cellar. Which is seaweed. And lastly, the last few items are in the pharmacy. Oh. Don't want to buy chilies off of them. Alright, I think that's it. Yep. And now we just go to the udon shop to basically sell them. Alright, so this one first. This is some money. Basically, we just want to do this for all of them so that we get the money that we need. If we just give like the spiciest one, the sub-story will basically just end and you don't get money. Or you get money, but you don't get a lot. Not like you really get that much from this, but it's something. Alright, give them the spices and then go back to Chili Girl. Hmm. So we want to talk to the guy in brown here. And, yeah. Alright. Now, let's taxi to Riverside. Or actually, I think I want to go here first. Yeah, the guy isn't here yet. Alright. Guess we're walking. So we're gonna help out this dog. And now we just want to... Maybe I want to talk to the dog. Alright, so you can give it whatever. Does that mean... that I could just like buy Dango and give it to the dog? Because that would be way faster. But I don't want to eat here. Just want to buy. Let's get a few of those. Because in my note, I said that it has to be chicken, but I might be wrong. Because if it's just like any food, then, you know. Yeah, it's any food, okay. I'd rather not get into that fight spot. Alright, and then we leave. What's the dog doing? What is that dog doing? Alright, onto the bounty board again. this one on the forest path. There he is. But yeah, now we want to go all the way to the mountain road again. Okay, so when he looks the other way, we run. Alright. I have to aggro this guy to make him turn around. So we can go past him faster. And then on the bridge here, there's just gonna be some guy. So we're gonna fight him. And we're helped by the guy in red. Alright. That's a very long way to walk just for a single sub-story, but there's a lot of that in this game. That was good RNG. He looked away just as I was about to pass him. Alright. Now we just go back home and continue the story till noon. We're very soon done with chapter 7. I want to turn that. Yeah, that's why you want to turn the camera a bit earlier there. I mean, good thing they're all like, kind of grouped up here. Alright, so we're just gonna continue the story here. That's a guy we've met before.
Huh? なんでやなんでうちがそないなざ
Alright. And now... I think here is where we're going. Yep. For a sub-story. Which is one of those sub-stories that are in a lot of the Yakuza games. Which is also a cutscene sub-story. You might recognize them if you've done some sub-stories in these games. He's also an Asian. Where he's a mandatory fight in comparison to this, where he isn't even a fight. Alright. Shit is fire. Yeah. Okay, now we go to the bounty board. Pick up another bounty. And that one should be at the Middletown Shrine, which we can taxi to, thankfully. I have to go a bit up, because that's where the trigger is. And that's all we do in chapter 7. Just about, like, what, 2 hours of... a little less than 2 hours of, gaming. Alright, now we just continue the story. And that should be the end of the chapter. Oh. Alright. One of the only times where you'll see Musashi in his gear around town. So we want to go past this guy. Then if we just hug this wall, he should not see us. And here we just walk right up to it. What a great stealth section. And now the place is gonna burn down. Oh yeah, don't even need to fight these guys. These guys I do. Pretty sure I have to fight these guys. Yeah. It's here. Yeah. Oh, wrong way. Am I even? Oh wait. Go here. That's where we're going. Alright, so we get the club out for this guy. Don't really want to do this. I think that's why you like start hitting him with something else. Ow. There it goes. There's gonna be a few ninjas down here. Alright. Chapter 8. A rather short my words. A rather short chapter. In comparison to these other two, which have been like basically 2 hours each. Which is due to them making a lot of sub-stories for these chapters. Because 140 sub-stories in like not that many chapters is a lot. And so they're mostly in chapter 6 and 7. Alright, go to mission marker. Okay. Now we just go to the house. And we check the mailbox. In here, check the mailbox, and we talk to the man outside of the house. Which is this one.
と思ってんのか。あ？さあさあさあさあ。
Alright. This sub-story is a long one, with a lot of fights. And it looks pretty stupid when you skip through it. It's like, oh, you finished one fight, here's another. Okay. Now we walk down here and talk to the yellow feller around here, I think. Yep, there he is. Bottom option. Now we want to follow her. Yeah. Oh, yeah, she's going to run around. This time around here, I'm pretty sure. Or... oh, there she is. Oh, wrong button. This one. Come on. Alright, and she should be going this way. There she is. Now on to main town stuff. So now we're going back to Snake Udon, because he, as I mentioned earlier in this run, he is going to try and create a new form of udon. And so we're basically just eating his udon until the good one shows up. Another, like, pretty typical Yakuza sub-story. Where it's just like, here, try my thing a few more times, and maybe it'll work once. So we gotta do this 5 times. I think. Next time then. This one's good. That's the end of that sub-story. Alright. Over to the right alleyway. In the town. And we're going to meet the red guy again. His kids are making fun of him. Alright, and then we want to start this one. And we'll get back to that one later. We'll be finishing the red guy quest here. Because he's strong, and so he's gonna help this little feller. And we're just gonna walk a little further down here to talk to this guy in green, which we've seen once before. First, second, first. And going back to the town. And we're gonna continue that sub-story that we started by going up here and talking to him again. And walking down here again to talk to the blue guy. And back up. And lastly, back down. We're also going to go back home now to finish that quest off. And to shrine. He should be there somewhere. There he is. Is that the guy? Or is it this guy? It's this guy. I even wrote in my notes that it's not the guy by the entrance there, but rather the guy here. Alright. Okay. And then we're going back to the main town. So, first of all, we can go and get 3 bounties here, I think. Yep. And then we're just gonna walk down to the river road and meet with the blue child again. And he's just gonna leave. But yeah, no, he's an asshole. And so we leave and talk to him again. And we should be just here. Alright, now we're just going to the florist. So we're gonna taxi over and walk to his hideout. And then we're gonna move home. I'm gonna check the charge on my controller. It's still fine. Just in case so that my controller doesn't die mid-run, because that would suck. Yeah, exactly. That would suck quite a bit. Should have probably charged up the other controller, just in case. But that one kind of sucks either way, so... Is there not supposed to be... Here it is. Here's the bounty. I mean, there should be charge on that controller, so if this one dies, then... maybe I won't continue the run, but I can get to a save point. And call it a day from there. If that were to happen, that is. Like, hopefully we're able to do, or at least finish chapter 10. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay. Now I just follow the markers. Here's another bounty that we want to take care of. Those combos do a lot of damage now. So they are actually viable. Okay. So talk to her. Alright. Now we are going to the main town. That's another place unlocked on our map. Alright, so now we're going back to the river road. And I think I want to taxi there. Maybe I didn't. But I guess no taxi. Alright. Wait, is that not her? Alright. And then... yeah, we just walk further up. Bottom option to these guys. And then afterwards, bottom option twice. Okay, so we're going to the florist, or at least like around in that area. And there's supposed to be two people in yellow somewhere. There they are. All right. And now we walk to the main town again. Into the middle shrine. Which will be taxing to. Alright. Direction of the pharmacy. Is it this? No. These two. Oh, okay. That's annoying. At that point, we just want to leave. That's a little annoying, I gotta admit. But it is what it is. I have no clue how the pace is looking, honestly. Hopefully good. I'm hoping that it's good. Alright. Yeah. Where are we going? Weapon shop. There should be... Yeah, there they are. And then over... That's a little annoying. So that's fine. Thankfully it's only 3. There he is. And we continue up here, where he's going to enter his house. And bottom option. Oh, bottom option when. Alright, that's all the sub-stories for Chapter 8. And we can continue. I guess while... Nah, never mind. Right, so we just want to get to River Road, I'm pretty sure. And just continue up here. So he's gonna deny us entry, and so we consult this guy, and he's gonna help us. But for him to help us, we of course have to fight him. Alright. Here we're going to be introduced to the melon minigame. Which we'll just do in case. I know you skip it in any percent, but just to be sure, I'll do it here. Also, this is one of the few minigames that are 60 FPS in this game. I think actually this one saves us some time to do at this point. So then we don't have to do it later. Fruit Ninja is real, yes. It is in fact real. Also, he promotes us every time we finish the minigame. And so you should give us a little piece of paper here. So yeah, that's gonna save us some time. Oh wait, press the wrong one. Meant to press the Daijoubu button. Alright. Alright. If only this counted towards completion of the Colosseum, but it doesn't. Which sucks. Pretty good. Alright, chapter 9 is kinda long. So we'll probably be here for another 2 hours ish. I want to check my controller charge actually. Still good.
さあ大変だ。ついにあの宮本。
Alright. So back to Substories. So this sub-story coming up now is one that I was really struggling to find out how worked. Turns out it was revelation locked. You need to do one of the revelations to do this next sub-story, which is the dog one over here. This one. For some reason, the sub-story that, well, it's slightly close by, just does not want to appear if you haven't done this revelation. It's one of, like, 2 sub-stories that are locked behind revelations. The other one is a revelation with a bowl, as I've probably, yeah, the bowl revelation is locked, or locks behind a sub-story because they're in the exact same spot. Which makes a little more sense than just, like, across the street, there's a dog, and you need to remove it to make a sub-story appear. We'll have to taxi here. So yeah, there's the guy. And this sub-story is like super straightforward. You just hold the skip and then you fight twice, I think.
当てると思ってんのか。あ？
Oof. Alright. It's a pretty quick and easy sub-story. They're not really quick, but it's easy. There isn't much to it. Okay. Then, oh yeah, no. We're going to the bounty board, actually. So we're just going to be walking. And to the bridge. I'm gonna talk to these guys. Okay. And into the forest path, I guess. These people basically want like a guide to show them around. And so we're going to get that for them. Alright, so okay. I'm gonna talk to this old guy. That's the end of that sub-story. Then we got this guy with his dog. Fought him off potion 3 times. And up here to kill a bounty. Oh, I forgot to split. I think that's not the one. Alright. Well, whoops. That's the wrong key. And now I just go back. And over to the river. To find the blue child again. That's annoying. That is very annoying. Oh, come on. That's even more annoying. I should have seen that one coming. Alright, we're going to the river. And we're gonna talk to the blue child again. And we're gonna walk further up the road, where he's now in trouble. Alright. That's all of the sub-stories for now in this chapter, and then it'll continue a bit later on. Yeah. It's actually going to continue at night. Okay. Oh, you told the
おじさん
cutscene skip? Taxi to building next to florist. Alright. And then just follow the marker. Just more walking. Okay, now I need to be very careful when going through the hatch. I need to press no first and then yes afterwards, because if I press yes it will continue the story. Which I don't want to do yet, because there's a lot of sub-stories and bounties that need to be done. Alright, so now I need to be very careful. Alright, so top option first, and then bottom option. Yeah, I want to see. Yeah. Bounty board twice. And over here. So somewhere around here there should be a bounty. There he is. Oh yeah, bottom option for the bounty. Wait, what? Do I need to have an inventory slot open? That is very annoying. Why am I supposed to walk away? Yeah, I think so. No. Alright. That is annoying. I wonder why that isn't working.
私
So why is this bounty not working? That's maybe it's not this guy. Okay, well, it's not that guy, that's for sure. I wonder why. Like, is it not this guy? I would have thought so. Let's see, go to Florist Island, walk up the street. There should be a bounty somewhere. There he is. Ah! He's supposed to walk up to you. Alright.
身の程知らずの若造が
My bad then. Ow. Well, that's a minute or two of time lost in that case. But that's fine. We can do with a slight bit of time loss due to my stupidity. Alright, so we're taxiing back home. Gotta remember top option, not bottom option for the doors by the house. That's not... Alright, there. It's a fight spawn. I'm gonna talk to this guy. And go back to following the green marker. Also, I don't. I have to get a hairpin for the next chapter, which I could just do now. So we can get rid of this and get one of those. Or a different one. Just in case. Okay, top option here. And then bottom option here. Good. Alright. Follow the marker. Alright. Who would have guessed the assassin trying to kill me is the same woman that took me in to her house? How weird. Okay, yeah. So now we basically just have to purchase a bunch of worms and eat them. Cause there is a requirement for being or you're supposed to be low health. Yeah, that's not enough. I need to buy more. Yeah, you need to be very low health when trying to find this one bounty. Yeah, I think I should be good now. So, the guy is supposed to be in the alleyway over here. Just kind of sucks that there is a fight spawn. It is what it is. That's not what I wanted to do, but sure. A waste of heat. Alright, so we're going to eat a few more worms, it seems. There. And then this guy's just going to appear. And when we're in a fight, we can just heal. Right. Taxi to River Road. Over there. And kill the bounty here. This one I missed in a practice run at one point, and so I had to backtrack quite a bit later on. Alright, now just for the ads. Alright. Alright. Now that should be it. Yep. That's it for all the stuff at night. And now there's stuff in the day. This is also where we'll, Batman can retire now, yeah. He sure can. But yeah, this is where we'll also be doing our last revelation, and we are, basically the game opens to another, like, road path. As you can see here. Alright, so we're going to the river. No, that's not the button. That's not the button, come on. You can do it. There. Alright. River. River. So we're going to talk to this guy in purple here, who, alright, that's annoying. Okay, after the fight spawn, we're going to talk to this guy in purple, who basically wants us to invest in his thing. Which we're going to do. Alright, so we're gonna jump down here. Talk to this guy. Give him a full brio. So leave the area and come back. Twice, actually. Yeah, that's annoying. Do I really need to do a fight spawn every time I go down here? "28 fight spawns." Dude, well, first of all, you have to do 80 fight spawns, for the speedrun. And then you have the extra fight spawns that just hurt afterwards. So I am in a little bit of pain. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not great. There it is. And now we get more money, which we'll need for later. Alright, now on to check the bounty board. Alright, first thing, yeah, we'll need to remove some of this junk. Yeah, no, it sucks. The whole fight spawn thing really sucks, but I mean, at least that's not something that I need to worry about anymore. So now I just need to avoid them, which is a different type of worry, I'd say. Okay. So... wait. Am I supposed to... No. I'm just stupid. More fight spawns. Yippee! So, not supposed to talk to this guy? Nope. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, I just noticed. Well, I guess we'll just, taxi up here then. I forgot that I'm supposed to be going to the mountain. Getting all the good locations for fight spawns. That's nice. The walking ones are the worst ones. Like that guy. Those are awful. Where was that guy? He's over here. This is a pretty long bounty, if I'm not wrong. Because he's like, no, that's not me. And so, you just have to take his word for it. Okay. Okay, dude. I'd rather not be doing these. So basically now we have to go back to the soup man, who's definitely not Amon. Because he doesn't have his glasses. That's why he's not Amon. Okay. And then make him turn. And then we leave. Definitely not Amon. Yeah. Exactly. So I mean, it seems to be working for Amon as well. If it works for Superman, it works for Amon. They are one and the same. Okay. Superman. Alright. That was it, right? Yep. I think we had a different point than go back up there and get him. Alright. We need 2 mochi here. I only have space for 1. So, get rid of that. And, yeah. Alright, so talk to the old lady. Talk to the old lady. And then man with the chicken. This guy. And then we just go back. And now she's good to go. Alright. Go back to Farm Road. And walk till you see man in a bowl. Alright. I really like this this spot. It's very nice. Quite visually appealing. But yeah, the bold revelation. Also the final revelation, thankfully.
Hmm?
Middle option.
我典型を得たり
Okay. Now we're gonna talk to this guy, which is where the mochi is going to play a part. So he's like, you should pray at the shrine and offer mochi. And so we do. And then we see him. He's the one who took the mochi. Alright. On to the next one. So there's a guy here who's sitting. So we just want to do this. Alright, and now we just leave. I mean, yeah, while we're at it, we can do this guy. Basically, this guy wants us to drink, but we're just going to say no. Oh, I might have said yes. We'll say yes once and then say no the next. And he gets very angry. But yeah, now we want to go back home. And we're gonna talk to these guys, I think. And then we go back home. And we talk to the man in brown. Standing in front of the house. I think this is the guy. This is not the one. But that's fine, because this one leads to a different one, which we'll also of course do, so that's not a problem. Hey, so we're supposed to talk to this guy. Okay, so then we walk down a bit, I think. Talk to these guys. And then I think that's it, at least. There's no, like... Yeah. Um... We go to the sushi shop. Talk to the worker. And go back to our house. Yep, there he is. You see him standing there. Alright. This guy isn't happy with not choosing him. I think. So we're just gonna beat these guys up. And we're going to go to the main town. Because of there being a sub-story. So we're gonna walk here. Go through the door. And we're going to talk to these three people, which we saw a bit earlier. And they're not going to be too happy, as per usual. Alright, and then to the tango shop. Also, how's the controller doing? Still pretty good. Alright. That is quite good. Okay, so here, this guy. And there it is. And yeah, now we want to go back to the farm. Probably should have just done that and then gotten back here, but it's fine. As I've said, my route is not the best, but it's workable. At least it works. You know, chapter 9 is very, very long. So, who are we talking to again? The little girl, yeah. Okay. Talk to the girl. Walk back. Gray old woman. Ooh. Man, these guys are so annoying. How did he grab me through the other guy? Oh, stop, man. Okay. Talk to the woman. She's going to send us up to the mountain. Oh yeah, this is a very long encounter as well. Get him on the ground, heat action. Just a bunch of guys screaming. Okay. Alright, so now that we're here, which is actually perfect, we can do the sub-story up here. Okay.
死んでもらうぜ来やがれ
Alright, so now that we're here, we want to talk to this blue courtesan right here.
旦那
And that should be that, yep. And then we go back to Farm Road. Over here. So now we want to walk by the fence of the farm road, because there's a sub-story there. Because you can basically enter the fence. I'll show you. I will in fact show you. So I'm gonna walk here, and here it is. Now we're walking over to that house. And we want to talk to this guy. Alright, so that's that. Now we want to leave Farm Road. I've already talked to the old man here, so don't have to do that. And oh wait, I'm supposed to walk down here actually. So that's gonna send it here. Oh, that's why you want to do that. Yeah. Alright. No, this is fine. It's actually better than what I initially planned to do, it seems. Because we're not visiting this place again, yet at least. But yeah, now I can just taxi over and yeah. So here. So here outside the theater there's gonna be a woman in yellow and some guys around her. And we want to talk to them twice. And then that's going to result in a fight. That's going to finish this sub-story. And we're gonna go back home. So now we want to go back to the blue courtesan. Here. And behind here there should be a letter. And now we're going to go to the different courtesan parlors to give this letter, I think. So here I'm gonna talk to this one, and in the second one you want to talk to her. And in the alleyway, I want to talk to the one in green. Or... oh yeah, here. I'm gonna talk to her. Because she wants to become a courtesan. So she wants a hairpin. That's annoying. I'm sorry to hear that about the jelly beans. doesn't sound very pleasant. Alright. Yeah, alright. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, at least you have something to chew on. I don't know. Yeah, blueberry cake, no. Oh no. That just is not good. Blueberry cake jelly bean, that's a no-go. That's a no-go. Chocolate glaze. So want to get the red hairpin here. Yeah, brown jelly beans do just kind of suck. Do I need... I'll just eat this. Is it this one? Yes. No. No, it isn't. Is it this one? Yeah, coffee ones are really bad. Okay, then we leave. Yeah. Facts. Brown jelly beans are just not good. They just are not it at all. Taxi. Oh yeah, wait. Never mind. We are supposed to start this sub-story. Almost forgot that. She basically wants to make a cake, and so she needs people to make a cake with. The cake for real, yeah. The cake slice is real. Yeah, go back to the girl in green and give her the hairpin. Not this way. Oh, really? Oh. That is quite the character. Of course. The only time he almost... Or does he? Yeah, almost. Almost breaks character is when Obama is mentioned. Oh, that's awesome. Right, so we're entering here just to fight these guys. On the ground with you then. Okay, forest path. So now we're going to do the cake sub-story. Oh yeah, and this sub-story only happens if you do the pastry sub-story, the one with the cutscenes and stuff, in chapter 7? Which took me some time to figure out, to say the least, because I didn't know the pastry sub-story even existed. Okay, Green Man and Candyman. Oh, hello there. Alright, don't want to get too close to that guy. Nor that guy. Candyman. And then down here where the... Wait. Was that it? Right there. Want to talk to this guy. Hopefully the police doesn't notice. And he's gone. Okay. Woman in red outside of Snake Udon. And lastly, go all the way through Farm Road. And and talk to her. Yeah, no, I heard something about the Napoleon film. Sounds interesting. Like, I'd be down to watch that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think there's been some talk, like, in the media about that movie. Because I've at least heard something about it. So. Yeah. Which Go all the way through Farm Road. Find the girl standing next to a chicken. Yep. I'll buy an egg. Silly woman. She didn't seem too happy. I don't know if she said anything mean. Sorry if that sounded kind of rude. Anyways. Yeah, we're going back to the man in green. Joaquin Phoenix as the Joker, not as the Joker, as Napoleon, really? That's awesome. That is, hands down, just awesome. You know, that's just cool. Oh, really? Interesting. Alright, here we're going to finish this whole ordeal off. And we're going to Farm Road. And we're gonna start a new sub-story, which is probably my favorite sub-story in this game, which is the space-themed one. Which is also why you had to do the bull revelation. Once there, I was like shaking my controller, or the joystick, and I like boosted myself forwards there. So I wonder if that's like recreatable. Alright, yep. So here you can see there's some thing carved into the ground here. So we're gonna pick up the letter there. And talk to this guy again. And that's it for now, I think. Yep. Now we just continue the story, where Tap has this handy little drawing of where to go. Shoutouts to Tap for that, because I would not know where to go without it. Yeah, exactly. Very convenient. All right. Alright, so now we just follow the path that Tap drew.
そう皆の者
Alright, so up here. And then this one. And then this one. Yep, there it is. Just want to get rid of these guys. Because these are annoying to deal with. These guys, not so much. That was really good. Now then, just for the final fight. We want to go up there through the through this bridge path type thing. So we want to make that guy walk away. These are basically like scripted fight spawns, but you can skip them, thankfully. I think honestly, without all the sub-stories and all of the things that make this chapter way too long, this is probably my favorite chapter in the game, like hands down. The set pieces and everything are great. Quick chapter. I mean, it is a pretty quick chapter. If you don't do all the side stuff. This is probably one of the faster chapters. What do you mean, like there's no time for chapter 8 and 7? Is that what you mean? Or... Yeah, no, it's just I forgot to split. Or I forgot to split for chapter 8 and then I pressed the wrong button and it deleted the thing for chapter 7. So that's... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's on me. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just have to go back in the VOD and see when the chapter should have ended. Also, I paused the timer at one point by accident in chapter 6. So I'll have to add like, I think a minute or something like that to the timer. Yeah, that's a bit of an oopsie on my end. But it's fine. Thankfully that isn't like a cardinal sin or anything. You just add the time back later. And considering this is like going to be in two, I think 2 segments is what I'm aiming for. So I can just fix it up for next time. Yeah. We still have, I think, about an hour or so left. Maybe more. Alright, so this guy, he's gonna turn around and we can just walk right past him. Alright. Here we are. So, for this fight, we want to combo this guy into oblivion. That's the plan, at least.
まあここはお互い大人になろうじゃないか。あんたはもう用済みだ。
Ah, yeah, that's my bad. I should have tried to keep him at the door. That's even worse. And then there's just the QT. The slap. I think I might be saving a whopping 40 minutes here off of my practice run. Yikes. That's really good. Saving the cost of a Whopper, exactly. That's actually really good. And then again, it's like a minute off or something like that, 1 or 2 minutes. But still, like, this is pretty good. All things considered. Alright, chapter 10. Chapter 10 isn't too long. But the chapters following chapter 10 are long. So basically now we just want to show this guy around town. And then he'll repay us in the next chapter. So, yeah, that's a thing. You know, I'm starting to really have to use the bathroom. But I can be here for another hour or so. No problem. Light work, no reaction.
So,
I mean, it's been 8 hours without me going to the bathroom. Actually, 8 hours and 12 minutes. That's when I started streaming. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of sucks, I gotta be honest, but we'll hold out. No problem. This chapter isn't even that long, so we're good. First note, get a total of 80 fight spawns. You know what? I've already done that. Alright, so we're just continuing till night. It doesn't help that I've been like sipping on an energy drink for the past few hours. Because like caffeine makes you more prone to urinate. Nah, just a monster. Just a monster. I mean, like, yeah, a monster. Monster D's nuts, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I need to pay attention. Seems someone's getting tired. Ah, come on, man. Right. Just gonna be following this guy around. So he wants to do a lot of like gambling related things. But we're just gonna say nah. Nah, we're just not gonna do that. Can this guy stop? Okay. I wonder if I have a better sword at this point. Might as well check, honestly. We got the money sword, but don't really want to use that because we need the money. Yeah, we're just not gonna be watching this show. And udon. We're gonna eat some udon. And lastly, to the shogi parlor, I think. Lastly. So you just leave, and that's that. No need for shogi. This old man is so agile. Alright, and then we just drop him off at the gate. Alright. Here we also meet our boy Majima, who's still lost his memory, but he's going to regain it very soon. His run animation is kind of weird looking. It's almost like a prototype Yagami of sorts. Interesting. The old timer, yeah. Yeah, that's very good.
先ほどは太夫が失礼。
先ほどはAnd here he's gonna fall off the roof and regain his memory. That's when he realizes that Musashi left him to die. Which means he hasn't regained all of his memory. But some of it. Cry emoji. Alright. Now then, it's bounty time. Basically, Majima isn't much of a happy camper anymore. And so, yeah. No more happy Majima. Alright, bounty board 4 times. Oh yeah, I'm also supposed to talk to Komaki. So I'll have to do that. So I'll go and talk to Komaki, because that, if I don't talk to Komaki, I'm basically soft-locking myself. Or... No, I can do that later, actually. Yeah, Farm Road. Because I think the last sub-story we do is in town. So, we're good. We're good on that end. So we can talk to Komaki then. Basically, one of the Komaki training lessons just don't appear if you don't talk to him in the 10th chapter. Because that's when it's unlocked. Yeah, so now we're going to do the space sub-story. So this is a bounty. Ow. 69 Rio. Very cool. Alright, now just follow the marker. And talk to these guys. Basically, these guys are, or she saw some like guy that's supposedly dead that came from down there, or up there, I mean, not down there. And he appears when she's there alone. So we're gonna beat him up, as we do. Right, and then we're going to go to the fields here, which we were just at in the last chapter. And we're going to get the bounty here. I think we just leave. Or I'm thinking wrong. Triggered by walking forwards, so we're just walking. And there he is. That's badass. Although that would definitely shoot right through his sword. Still badass. Alright, and then we just get the marker. Okay, and this is my favorite sub-story again, where the cow is going to be taken by aliens, but you won't be able to see the cutscene. You have to play the game yourself to do that. But yeah, it's all a hoax, and you kill these guys. That's a weird moveset. Yeah, exactly. Want to see the cutscene? Too bad. It's a good one, I'll tell you that, but you'll have to play the game yourself to see it. Alright, and then we go back here and talk to them again. Alright. There it is. Okay. What now? What now? Now taxi to River Road. So we want to talk to these guys. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, we walk up here, and there should be a bounty right there. Which we're just gonna walk away from because that's how it's triggered. Okay, this guy's annoying. Okay. Alright, so now we just continue up. And around, and we're gonna talk to this guy. Yeah, he's not that good at the flute. What was it? Last option, yeah. And now he's angry. Because we said his playing was bad. Okay. You stink. Knife time. Yes. Alright, now we just go back to the two fellers that initiated this quest for the flute player. Here they are. And then we go back up. So, what we want to do is, we want to talk to these guys. Because there's a scary looking fella there. And someone is dressing up as them. And threatening people. So that's not very nice of them, so yeah, they're gone. Alright. Now we're going all the way up the road. And we want to go through here. Want to go to this guy. What's the bottom one, maybe? All of them. I have no clue. How? Okay, sure. Come on, man. Here's the main man himself, and he is no more. While we're here, we could also purchase the first mask for the Tengu training, which we'll do. This guy basically sells a bunch of junk items, and then he has a good item. But he won't sell us all of his masks yet. But since we're already here, why not just get the first mask? Did I already? Yeah, I did. Alright. Yeah, alright. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Does it work as it's supposed to, or is it like not working? Alright, that's good. That's good at least. Okay, and then... Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine. Go right side of middle shrine. Oh wait, yeah. I think it's somewhere around here. Yeah, here. Go to Girl Glen, go to Florist. Yeah, okay. By the bridge. So we just want to walk there then? Left to trigger Substory. No, wait. Left by bridge, yeah. In here? Alright, now we go home. That guy kind of looks like an old Ichiban. They predicted the future. Yeah. Not clickbait. Just gonna talk to this guy. And then walk back out. And then talk to the man in purple outside a Snake Udon. And we seem to be some sort of a tour guide for him. And we got trolled. Come on. Alright, so, yeah, I can use this time to go in to check on Komaki. Yeah, so the last one is not there. We'll just do the first one, because why not?
さっさと来やがれ。
Right. This could save like a few seconds for chapter 11, which is when we finish the rest of this training stuff. Alright, went back home, purchased a sake. Could have just gone up through the Torii gates there, but I guess not. I guess not. Yeah, right here. Just a sake. I don't have inventory space, so we'll consume one of these. Suck it. Bottom left corner. Oops. And there should be a man sitting here somewhere, I think. There he is. That's the bounty. Pretty sure. So we're gonna give him the sake. There. Screw you, man. Go to house for pigeon. Okay. So we want to. Is it not here? Oh wait, yeah. Go home for pigeon. Go home for pigeon. That's what it says in the notes. There it is. And then we go over there to the window. Hopefully I have something that she can consume. Yep. Alright, and then back home again for another pigeon. And we go back. This time I have the hairpin, which I forgot in my last attempt at this. And then we talk to her. Here she goes. Oh, yeah. And then we're going up through here. And we're gonna talk to this guy behind the shrine. Yeah, that's it. Now we just continue the story. And that would be it for today, I think, after after this chapter. I definitely don't need to do that. Yeah, no, this has been pretty good. Like, we're basically an hour ahead of my previous segmented run, which is great. Just great. So where am I going exactly? Alright. Now it's just doing the set piece, and then running to the bathroom after saving. There's a snake revelation, which we don't do. Yeah. So far so good though. We're still chilling. Like I could do this for a few more minutes, maybe 20 minutes. And then I would probably die. If only there was some downtime in this one. But it's just like walk from point A to point B at all times. Come on, man. Thank you, sir. That's very annoying. Okay, we definitely don't want to do this that way. Also, the game runs at like a snail's pace here. Thing away. And talk to this guy. And then we run. Oh wait, shoot. I guess I missed that one. Somehow. Alright, we're good.
Nani?
Basically, that's the fastest way to get through that wall. Just have them shoot you. I'm pretty sure at least. And then we run up here. This thing just disappears when you get hit by it, so there's no problem. And then time for the Majima fight. Oh no, I messed up. That's my bad. And he's action. Alright, so just gonna save. And then when the save is over, we're going to there. Alright, 8:55. There it is. Alright. Then I just have to set the timer so that it next time starts at this. And then afterwards I'll just edit it. Alright. Well, that's enough Kenzan for one day. That was almost 9 hours of Kenzan. And then, as you can probably see by the next few splits, we've got Courtesan Chaos, Gomaki and Swordman, Minigame Mayhem, and Chapter 11 finally being done. Tengu Trolling, Melon Master Part 1, 99 Substories, Melon Master Part 2, Tournament Champion, and Amon, and then the final split. Alright, well, I'll, for next time, try to, well, fix the times that I've set here, so that they're, well, actually there. Save again, just in case, and that the time is just right, and that chapter 7 and 8 get their split times back, get their split times set. But yeah, that was Kenzan. Thank you all for watching, and be seeing you guys in a few days, maybe tomorrow. I guess we'll see. All right, bye.